Here we are. Hey, Shelby.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Shelby.
Oh my gosh. She said, open, open, open. So, we did.
Waiting for the lag as usual.
As per the. Oh, mine's really short today.
No, mine's still going.
I'm still on. Are you on yet, Becky?
19.
Well, I don't see what you're seeing. So let me.
It's okay.
19 seconds.
When you,
Go
because you
back
have the YouTube on your phone. Yeah. When it
No,
pops
I
up,
do.
then you'll know what your lag is.
I've got it, but I only see Shelby and
Yep. Shelby's
Yep,
the only one
that's it.
talking to us
that's
so far.
commented. And she
Yep.
says, open, open, open.
Yep. They'll chime in here in a minute. Everybody's got different lags.
Okay.
Or maybe they're just all going to watch and we'll talk to ourselves. You never know. You never know. Ah, there's Deb. There's Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Deb.
Hi, Lisa and Deb.
Oh my gosh. Lisa, did you have snow today? We had snow. I was so excited.
Lucy, we're home.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, Lucy.
Hey, Lucy. So, yepper. Nope. It's coming. Probably not today, but it's coming.
Hi, Cheryl.
Thanks, Cheryl.
Yeah, we're supposed to get rain like 4 days this week.
Oh my gosh, it poured here last night. We got off last night and I don't know, an hour later, literally cats and dogs style of rain. It was weird. We are well, Deb. How are you? I'm excited for the snow because that means it's super cold and that means all the pollen stuff is gone. So I will be sinus free for the winter. Well, you know what I mean. I'll still have my sinus, but what a dork. Hey, Dodie. Hey, Lorna.
Hi, Dodie. Hi, Lorna.
Hi, Lorna. Hi, Dodie. No snow in Florida. That's a good thing.
Right?
No snow here either.
Oh my gosh. If you get snow, we're in so much trouble.
Yeah.
Climate-wise, we would be in so much trouble.
In my lifetime, I've seen snow here twice. And it melted pretty much as soon as it hit the ground.
Nice.
Hey, Becky. Lord.
Oh my gosh. I thought it said Peggy. I was like, I don't see Peggy.
Yeah, she started calling me Beggy.
Oh my goodness. It's so funny. You guys are awesome. Loads of snow. Oh my gosh.
Where's Deb?
Stop bragging. She's in Canada.
Oh, okay. Hi, Paula.
Hi, Paula.
Hey, Paula. So let's see here. I wanted to show you guys these.
Hi, Christina.
Hey, Christina. I wanted to show you guys these. And we'll just look at them. If we want to shop them right now, we can. Otherwise, we're just going to chit chat for a few minutes and then we're going to go to Becky's house because we've been previewing.
Right.
Maggie
Hi, Leslie.
Hey, Leslie. Maggie and I both bumped our heads on our monitors already, trying to get closer to seeing there. She's got some amazing stuff for you guys today. I'm so excited. So these, I had a bunch of cutter quilts, antique cutter quilts, and they were in pretty ratty condition. So I just made bundle packs out of them.
Do you want to put it just on you?
Oh, I guess.
That would help.
I guess. I'm new. What can I say? I forget. I'm so excited to go shopping at Becky's. I have no focus. Let me see. I don't even know if I can find. Here, I'll just retie it. So they're all going to be the same. Well, different, but the same. So all the quilt pieces are slightly larger than fat quarter size. and they're all different quilts. So there's only a couple of each quilt. Because I made 4 different bundle packs, so we had some variety. And so then there's nice fat quarter size pieces of the vintage calicos.
Pretty.
These were so fun to do. So then there's this one, which is more of an abstract. Then I did, and these are sari ribbons that they're tied with, so there's random strings everywhere. Then I did vintage textiles, the tablecloths that we all love. These were all stained up ones, or they had holes in them, and I just discarded. Well, I didn't discard the stained parts, but I'm going to use them as like mop cloths up here at the table.
Hi, Jean. Hi, Diane.
Hey, ladies. So then this was a runner, and I just trimmed it down. This is really a nice thick piece. This is just a solid. This was flour sack.
Nice.
Yep, this one was a flour sack.
Cute.
And then everybody gets a piece of
ticking.
Yeah, but I don't know whether to call it vintage or antique, because you can see residual feather matter in there. This one was a feather mattress. I had to cut the seams out. It was huge. Like twin size feather mattress. This one was, and then this dark one was pillows. And there's definitely, so when you get these, if you find, because I did run them through the washer, and it kind of like makes it's like lint that got stuck to the backside, but it's the feathers. But
hi, Marianne.
Hey, Marianne. But at least they're legit vintage old ticking. It's not, if that matters. Some of us care, some of us don't care. Hang on one second. I'm cutting a new piece of sari to tie that back up.
Hi, Leslie. Hi, Christina. Hi, Marianne. Hi, Jean. Hi, Diane. Weezer. Hi, Weezer.
Hi, Penny.
Hi, Penny.
There we go.
Lorna, what did you buy me?
Right? I asked her that yesterday in chat, and she wouldn't answer me. She's like, so we went Christmas shopping all morning, and I was like, oh, goody, what did we get? And she chose not to answer. I was like, darn it. So it's a surprise for us all, huh?
Yeah, she bought us all Christmas presents.
I know. So, anywho, I have these. If you guys want, we can do these now, or we can just look at them, and then we can go to Becky's. It's entirely up to you guys. And then I did this set, which, this one I should be able to get untied. If you guys want to see, if you want to do them now, I'll open it up. But this one, each one has an cross-stitched quilt square. It's got more of the vintage calicos. It's got more tablecloth linens. You remember the old iron-on embroidery patterns? Each one has a sheet of that in it. Then I did a little tin of buttons. You've got a couple spools of thread, and then a couple of those silk thread spools. I still had some of those left.
Okay, they're saying these, then Becky.
Okay, so these I have. Where's my cheat sheet? You're fine, honey. There's 22 of these, and they're going to be $15 each, and they're going to be totally random. I'll pull them all out and set them on the table, and then I can put them back in. Oh my gosh, he sounds big.
She's a Australian Kelpie Shepherd cattle dog.
Oh, nice. Pretty. Pretty. But these are truly random, you guys. I didn't do I intentionally did not make any two the same so that we could do them totally random. Oh, aren't they pretty all piled up high like that?
Mm-hmm. Hi, Angie.
Hey, Angie. Ooh. So yeah, there's 22. And like I said, each one has a quilt piece. There's all different quilts. This one is the most, I had the most of this one. It's that one. This one has like that wedding ring pattern on it. What is this?
I love that.
Yeah. And then they all have the ticket. So
Hi,
if you
Lucy.
want to put this one in, Mags, they're 15.
Yep.
And I'm not going to limit any of these because I did four different bundles. So we've got plenty to look at. And one of the bundles is all quilt pieces, and you get one of 5. You get 5 different pieces.
Lucy wants to know if you ever found the fabric from her fabric bundle. If not, maybe one of these instead.
I'm not sure it was ever sent to me, Lucy. I do have a package, but I've never opened it to see what's in it. So when you asked me last time and I said I think so, that's why I said I think so, because I didn't open it. But I can set one aside for you and we'll figure it out. I have no problem with that.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I mean, since it wasn't my item, all I can do is, I can open it and send you pictures of what's in there and you can let me know.
She said she bought one from you.
One from me?
Yeah. But maybe she thought it was you and it wasn't you.
I could have goofed up. Yeah, I'll set this aside. I put your name on it, honey. You're on here. So we'll figure it out. We will absolutely figure it out. I think I confused that whole conversation in my own head.
You did too.
So yeah, we'll figure it out, Lucy. That's the best answer I have right now. We'll
Hi, Kathy.
Oh,
okay, ready?
Yep.
Okay, Diane D.
Diane D, you got it. I'm going to start right here and work my way down. Okay.
Okay. Kathy with a K from Kathy's World.
Hey, Kathy. Is it Kathy K or Kathy V? I think it's
V. My memory?
I think it's V. I think it's V. Kathy, tell me if I'm right. I think it's a V.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone named Becky Swartzlander wants 2 of those.
Oh my goodness. That lady, I tell you.
And she said V. It is V.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Yay.
And Deb Artsology would like one.
Deb, you're Deb P, right?
Wait a minute.
I think Becky got
I wrote that down.
I think it's a P.
Yep, Deb P.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm learning, you guys. I'm learning. You're in trouble now. Okay, next pile.
Shelby would like one.
You got it.
And Christina Hill would like one.
Got it.
Hi, Beth.
Hey, Beth.
Hi, Beth.
Oh, God. There's
Brady. It's his
the
turn.
girls are home from Christmas shopping, so he's going to bark his little head off for a minute.
Mine have been good the last couple days, so it's probably their day, too.
Hi, Deb. Deb wants to know if you know what her last name initial is.
C. See, I didn't even have to hesitate.
Right.
I just knew it. Oh, my gosh.
Okay.
So, are we good on these?
So they're still available.
Okay. Mags, do you want one?
Yes, I actually do.
Okay. I'm going to pick a lighter one for you, yeah? You like the lighter colors?
Oh, yeah, that's pretty, yes.
Okay.
Oh, my gosh. Let me mute for 1 second.
I want one like that, Patty.
Do you? Okay, hang on.
Well, one with that
The small
lighter
little text.
color.
Let me see if there's one left. Yep.
If not, you can let Becky have that one.
I have two. I have two. Just relax. We got it. Let me find one of Becky's so I can switch the tag. See, I always tell you guys, they're going to be totally random, and then somebody says, can I have? And I go, sure.
No, you asked me if I wanted it.
I know. I cave all the time for everybody, though.
Talking about me.
I always cave. Okay, there we go. One for Maggie. Perfect. Okay. So, whoa, I almost tipped my chair over. That would have been funny. There would have been vocabulary when I hit the floor, I promise.
You know what I say, laugh first and then ask if you're
Oh
okay.
my gosh. I laugh till I cry, and I'm laughing so hard I'm trying to ask somebody if they're okay, and then they're mad at me because I'm laughing at them and I didn't care if they were okay. It is what it is. So this set is, everybody gets an embroidered, I keep saying embroidered. They're not embroidered. They're cross stitch.
That's pretty.
So you get a cross stitch square that someone was going to make a quilt out of. Oh, you get two. There must be two in each one. Yep, there's two in each one. So you get two different colors. You get a purple. This one has purple and red. There's peachy colors. But anyway, you get two different ones in each pack. You get a piece of, this isn't flour sack and it's not quite grain sack, but it was some sort of feed sack. So you get a piece of that. And everything is roughly fat quarter size. Might be slightly smaller, might be slightly larger, but they're all in that ballpark. You get the vintage calicos. I have a question for you fabric girls. Calico. At one time, that meant a type of fabric, right?
Muslin.
Okay. It wasn't the print. It was actually the fabric itself, right? So
I just know over in the UK, they call muslin calico.
Right. So I'm wondering if here, when they used to say calico, if it meant the weave of the fabric or the weight.
I think
I don't know.
I think here calico is the 100% cotton that
that could be too.
That they use for quilting specifically.
Right. It's just one of those that it's like you can use calico in so many different ways that I always feel like I'm misleading or not being 100%. You know what I mean? But anyway, this piece, and these next ones were all linens, tablecloths, things of that nature. And they were damaged. They were either super stained or had holes in them, like major holes in them. So I just worked around the damage and salvaged pieces. So they will not all have exactly the same linen pieces, but they'll all be similar.
Should I call these linen packs?
Sure. And this is actually, you can see some of this was a super damaged, this is flour sack weight, but it was a feed sack. So there's a piece of that. And then this is the, searching for the word, transfers. So everybody gets.
For embroidery.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, nice.
So you can just iron them and the design transfers to your fabric or paper or whatever your choice is. Well, it's feeding time at the zoo. I hear dog food. And there's
Hi, Janet.
So there's that one. And then I have to put these in so that I can get the rest of the stuff in there. This is the fun part. 12 pounds in a 12-pound bag. We'll see if she can do it.
Oh, Janet's here with her wine.
Nice. One moment. It's wrinkled down there. That bugs me. There we go. Okay, so then and then you get the tin, the little tin of buttons I did all metal. Well, they're not entirely all metal, predominantly metal buttons. There are a few plastic or other, but they're all older. Most of them are vintage.
Hi, Laurie.
Hey, Laurie. And then you get the 2 spools, and they'll all have different colors. And then these little spools of the silk thread. Oh, for Pete's sakes. They were not this hard off camera, I promise. Something about the camera. You have no skills and no words. Okay, and these are going to be $12.
Okay.
I had to find my little cheat sheet over there.
Marquis.
Here we go. We'll see how many we need. And if anybody comes back later and wants some of these, just let me know if there's leftovers.
Right. That one there, that's the one you just put back together?
Yeah.
Okay. Paula was first, and she said the one you showed, please.
Got it.
And Janet N.
Okay. Okay. Is that it for now?
That's it for now.
Okay. Then I did these and these. So this one, this one, and there's going to be schmutz because the lining, the batting is falling out of some of these around all the cut edges. So just know that there's going to be schmutz involved. So you get the quilt.
Oh, they all quilt pieces?
Yep. This one is
Nice.
not. So here's the back. Here's the front. Here's this one. And again, they're all roughly, like this one is definitely smaller. This is like more, this is definitely under fat quarter size, but it's like quilt block size. But some of the backs are just as pretty. Like this has a real faint flower on it. And a lot of these are flour sack fabrics. Like there's flour sacks in this one. There's flour sacks in this one. This one, the backing is flour sacks. This is, I don't think the front is. But you've got hand stitching, you've got machine stitching. Some have both, like this one in particular. The stitching through the blocks is machine done. The borders were put on by hand. But so they're all just slightly different. But you get the same, each one of these has one piece from each of the quilts.
Wow, those are really pretty.
Aren't they nice? I thought they would
Yeah.
be really cute covers. And I mean, you can go so many different ways with them. They don't have to be just like farm journals. You could do so many. But see, like this one, see, there's the old batting falling out.
Oh, yeah.
And it just keeps coming.
Diane, I just noticed Diane D said me. Diane, do you mean for the last, the fabric packs, or are you waiting for these quilt packs? I was so busy watching the different quilt pieces.
See, just schmutz everywhere.
The linen, she wants a linen pack.
Oh, the last one with the buttons?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, and how much are these going to be?
These are going to be 13.
13. Those are in. Hi, Melly.
Hey, Melly, how are you?
Hi, Kathy Burke.
Hey, Kathy.
Hi, Melly. Hi, Kathy.
They would each like one.
Okie dokie. Melly.
Melly K, Kathy B.
Got it.
And
Okay.
Christina Hill would also like one.
Got it. And they, oh, and I forgot, they all have a different charm on them too. I have so many charms I'm not using.
Yeah, those are pretty too.
You said Christina Hill, right, Max?
Yes.
I love owls. I don't know why, but I do. I have a lot of owl charms. Okay. There's those.
Kathy Berg loves the packaging.
Thank you. Okay, so there's that set. Then we have these. Well, these you're just going to have to, because I'm never going to get them back in there. And I don't know if I have seam binding handy. I'm going to open this one up and I'll just rewrap it. I'll just not use this. So nobody can have this one.
Hi, Natalie.
These all get a different, you're going to see a lot of the same quilts because you can tell by the backs, but the squares are different. Every square was different. So the only thing that's really going to be repetitive is the background. So even if you, go ahead.
Sorry, before you keep going, two things. You froze for a couple of seconds.
Of course I did.
Just to let you know, and it did happen on YouTube. That's why I'm letting you know. And Deb P would like a quilt pack, please.
Okay. Gotcha, Deb. When
So
we switch over, Deb P. When we switch over to Becky,
yep,
I will go out and disconnect my router and reboot, but you guys will be able to carry on.
Okay, you don't have to do it like in a certain amount of time or it goes off.
I did. Remember last time when I was on and I totally kicked me out because my internet blinked.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I did the same thing. I unplugged it and plugged it back in and rebooted everything, and I made it back in. So
okay, good.
Yep, I should be okay.
Okay.
So this set, you're going to get, like I said, you're going to notice the repetitive backgrounds or backings, but your fronts will all be different. So if you're getting multiples of any of these, you will notice some similarities, but nothing will be exact. And like I said, the schmutz, it just, until you finish off those edges, it's just going to keep falling out because they're old and they've been laundered so many times. And then this one is the full square also. But each one of these sets has 3, because I still had pieces left. You get 3 pieces of quilt. You get another vintage. This almost feels like flour sack, but I don't think it was. But it definitely feels like it. So I'm kind of on the fence with this one. And then this is just a much smaller, it's like a 12 by 12 piece of the calico.
Nice.
Okay. So I'll pull, since nobody can have that specific one, there's these. This is how I have 2, 4, 6, 7. We can do 8 of them if we need them. I just have to retie this last one. But you can see they're all kind of the same yet different.
And how much?
These are going to be 12 also.
Becky would like one.
Thank you, Becky. So, and if that's it, then I'll
I'm
just
gonna
say,
put still available.
yep. And then I'll just say thank you to everybody, and we'll go over to Becky's, and I'm gonna mute, and I'm gonna go out, and I'm gonna unplug and reboot, and then I'll hop back in. So just you'll know when I'm back because it'll flip to all three of us again. But I'll just real quick put it back on her, so you guys just don't stop to be like, oh, you made it back or anything. Just keep on rolling.
Okay.
And don't do my favorite things while I'm gone, Becky.
Okay. Which one?
I don't know. I'm just being ornery. So, but seriously, you guys, get comfy, do some Christmas shopping if you have gifts to buy, because she's got some beautiful things today. So I'm going to mute and I'm going to go out. You guys have fun.
Okay.
Hi, everybody. I'm just going to tell you in advance, I apologize for my dog, but she's very noisy when it comes to people walking up and down the street. And it's a nice day, so that's what they're doing. So I apologize. I'm going to start out with some charms. And Maggie, these are going to be 7. And let's do ABC.
Okay. You want to hold one up at a time, and that way they can.
I showed them to you guys, so I just forgot.
That's okay. You said 7 each, right?
Yeah. These are a larger oval, and they're image with resin. And this one has.
Oh, that's pretty.
This one is a cameo girl, and it says sing on it. And another cameo girl facing the opposite way. And this one says mi amor, and it has a little rhinestone. And these are resin, encased in resin.
Those are pretty. Okay, I'll put it in as soon as you put down the C on YouTube, just so I know everybody's kind of caught up.
Oh, okay.
Although my lag was at 19 seconds, so hopefully they saw everything. Okay, Christina Hill would like C. They are, Lorna, aren't they? They're beautiful.
Thank you, Christina.
All right, I'm going to put A and B still available, and then anybody that watches, they'll let you know.
Okay.
I'm putting your name beside each, so anybody coming in knows that they're yours. Oh, those are pretty.
This one is a black bezel. There we go, I think. Can you see it?
Yes. Yep, we can see it.
Okay. That's a butterfly that I stamped, and I very faintly watercolored it, and then it has captured. I cut out of a dictionary.
Oh, thanks, Christina. Before you go on, Lorna wants the A and B from the last one, so we don't get confused.
Okay, thank you, Lorna.
That's what I was thinking, Lorna.
What'd she say?
She said, I'll use those on journals.
I use my charms a lot on journals. So
now, Becky, are they gonna all be the same price, or you want to just tell me each time?
I'll tell you each time, because
okay,
They may change. Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm having technical difficulty right
Nope,
here.
take your time. We have
It's
all
Lorna's
night.
fault. Okay. And this one, the background is black and cream and a little tiny bit of turquoise. It's like a cheetah, small cheetah print. And it says True Party Girl, and it's got glitter, glass glitter inside.
Right. Can you try holding it a little bit closer? Let's see if it'll focus.
It did, and then it.
There you. Yeah, it's autofocus. We'll figure that out, later on. It's going to take a while for you to get used to your webcam.
Okay.
Becky has a new webcam and she's still trying to figure things out, so bear with her. That's pretty. Okay, if you want to show C.
Okay, C is the silver color, and this one is the pink base. Let me see.
Hi, Jody.
Is that focusing yet? The pink base is, I just mixed some paint with resin and poured my first layer. And then I hand painted the little designs in the purple and white. And then I have a Dream Big rub on under a layer and then a rhinestone. Now these hearts are approximately diameter and approximately 1 inch in length. And these are going to be 6.
Okay. Christina Hill would like C.
Thank you, Christina.
I'll take B.
Is that you, Maggie?
Yes.
Okay. Is that you that said it?
That was me that said it. I'm the only one that can talk to you.
Oh, no. I thought of that after I said that. I thought that doesn't make sense. What I meant to say was, did you say me? Or B, right?
Yeah, I said, yes, I said B.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, so I'm going to put A still available.
Okay. Okay, these next. Three. I'm trying to take them out of the plastic because it's easier to see them.
Yeah, it would be really hard for them to see in the plastic. Oh, hi, Jody. How are you doing?
Hi, Jody. Okay. A.
Okay, forget what I said in StreamYard. Let's try bringing it closer so they can really see. And we'll just try to see if it,
Yeah,
just so they, even if they
this,
just get a glimpse of it, you know?
This one's pretty dimensional. I used a turquoise and gold mix of iced enamels. And then I also did a layer of copper enamel. And
That's
then
pretty.
resin between each of the layers when I'm talking about layers. And then I have some rub-ons, and there's a Tim Holtz eye there, like one eye. I don't know if you can see it, but it's just a fun one. I wanted to play around with trying to get
really
where
pretty.
you can see the eye.
Mm-hmm.
So, and this is on a rue or a brass heart stamping.
Oh,
This is a Rue Romantique bezel, and this just has one layer of resin, and it has a sentiment that says "Make today ridiculously amazing," and it's green and pink.
oh, I like that.
Okay, maybe if I do this with this hand. How's that?
Bring it up closer. A little closer.
This is a silver metal bezel, Rue Romantique. Again, it's got a lavender painted resin that I did as the base. And then it's got a couple of layers of different rub-ons with the top one saying Paris in black.
Oh, they're all so pretty.
And those are all 6.
6?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, Christina Hill would like A.
Thank you, Christina.
And Laurie Fusco would like B.
Hi, Laurie. Thank you, Laurie.
And Patty Lang would like C.
Thank you, Patty. Okay, let's see here. Let's do these.
Hi, Colleen. I'll let Patty know, although she might see that in the chat.
I hope the plastic is not driving you guys crazy.
Well, you know what? Some really love the sound and some don't. So
I think you're the one that doesn't mind it, right?
I don't mind it, right?
I don't think they're as bad as the bags that Patty has, those super duper ones.
Oh, those big ones, yes, for both hands in. And
Okay, these are oval, like they're the same size as the first ones that I showed. And these are image, 2 little vintage girls, pinks and whites and greens and turquoise. And it says BFFs under resin. This one, where am I at? going backwards. How's that, Maggie?
That's good.
Okay. This is a little girl, and she's got cupcakes that she's been making. And it says Sweet Life. I added Sweet Life on there. And this one is a teapot and florals and pinks. It's really shabby chic.
Oh, that's pretty.
Okay, and these are all 7.
Okay. Christina Hill would like C. And Laurie Fusco would like B.
Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Laurie. Laurie wants which one?
B. And that leaves A still available.
Okay. All right.
Hi, Louise. She says, Becky, those are all lovely.
Thanks, Weezer. Now, a couple of these I might have pulled out last time. I don't remember. So.
Hi, Deborah. Oh, those are pretty.
Okay, this one is about a 1-inch diameter circle, black metal bezel. It's a bluebird flying or blue sparrow, or it's a blue bird of some kind, and it says free. I don't know if you can see the free clear. This one is a vintage little girl, and it's in a silver metal bezel, same size, about 1-inch diameter, and it says genuine on the message.
Oh, she's so cute.
Is she cute? I love this one here. This one are, I think it's a little boy and a little girl, but it could be 2 little girls. And it says faithful friends.
Aw.
And this heart is just under 1-inch diameter. And these are 6.
Okay. Lori says A is the bluebird of happiness.
Aw. Thanks, Lori. I didn't know that.
Okay, Deborah Spiegel will take A.
Thank you, Deborah.
And Laurie Fusco will take C.
Laurie, I had a feeling you were going to like that one. I don't know why. Thank you, Laurie.
And Melly K will take B.
Thank you, Melly.
Laurie said, my granddaughter is going to love these. She will wear them at grandma's.
Oh, here we go. Okay, let me see here. I'll try to do similar here. These are going to be $5, Maggie.
Okay.
Okay, we'll just do the A and B on those
Okay.
this time. Oh, I should show you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh. And it's a cowgirl with her feet up and her hat's on her foot. She's laying down and there's her guitar next to her. And it's kind of like a shabby boho design. And that's under resin. And this one is the silhouette of her with her hat, and she's got a rhinestone on it. And there's some words down at the bottom that are part of the image. And I think it says, "Cowgirls Don't Cry." It's over here. And those two are $5.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to call did you say it was a cowgirl?
Cowgirl.
Cheryl. Yeah, cowgirl Cheryl. Okay, I'm going to mark these as still available.
Okay. All right, let's see here.
Oh, Cheryl would like B, the one with the silhouette and the rhinestone.
The one that says cowgirl
Yes. That Cowgirls Don't Cry?
with the rhinestone. Okay.
Yes.
Let's see. Cheryl
Google.
G.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl. Okay, let's put the C back out here. These are going to be $5 too, Maggie.
Okay.
Okay, these are right at 1 inch, a little bit less in diameter. And this is a Shabby Chic Roses pattern on paper, and it says, "Whatever you are, be a good one."
Okay, can you lift it up a little higher to the camera? Just so they can. Okay, waiting. I was waiting for the lag.
Is that okay?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can't see like the whole thing only because they're relatively small, but I think they get the idea.
This one is 2 little pink and blue birds. I got to get in the right spot here.
Yeah, that's
an umbrella on branches.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
And this one is a black bunny on a Shabby Chic background with pink roses.
Oh,
Trying to get it. And these are 5.
right. After these, we have all night, but would you want to switch it up a little with something else, and then we can always come back to these?
Yes.
Okay, those are sold.
Okay.
Paula would like A and C.
A and C.
And Deborah Spiegel would like B.
Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Deborah.
And we'll definitely come back to these because I love these.
Yeah, I got some more. So I'll find Deborah's bag. Here we go.
Paula said, my granddaughter loves bunnies.
Oh,
And I forgot, Cheryl said that little cowgirl will go great in her Wild West journal.
yeah, that would be cute. I put one of my cowgirl charms on one of my boho cowgirl journals that I made a couple years ago. Okay.
Christina wants to know if you have another B, but are yours all one of a kind?
They're all pretty much one of a kind. The B was the 2 birds. I could probably make her one if I can find which file I have that image in. So just PM me, Christina.
Sounds good.
Okay, real quick, I just need to know if anybody is interested. I have sheriff mom and police mom, and I also have police wife and fireman and all those kinds of things, and the military branches. So if any of you are interested in these are $5 each as well, and just PM me.
Hi, Kim.
Or email me, and I will see what I have. A bunch of them already made, so I didn't know if anybody would be interested in those.
Patty said, fireman wife, please. Do you have a fireman?
A fireman wife. Let me write that down, Patty.
And Beth's questioning her, like, what do you mean?
Okay, I got that written down, Patty. I'm gonna move my paper here. Okay.
Oh, Beth is looking for one too. She said, I think we put it in at the same time.
Oh, Beth too? Fireman's wife?
I guess so. And Kim Stevenson is looking for military. So Kim,
Which branch?
okay, Kim, which branch of the military? Army.
Is it Army wife, Army mom, Army daughter, Army, period?
Son, daughter.
Army son, Army daughter. You want two each. Okay.
Okay, and I should have said that Becky's email is right on her screen. Oh, she said, and mom.
And mom.
So if you can all just email her with your information, your name, your YouTube name, and your PayPal address. And Patty needs an Army mom too, please.
Okay, Patty, your Post-it's getting full. But I'll get another one.
That's not surprising. Okay, Kim is going to email you.
All right.
Yeah,
Awesome. Thank you,
just
ladies.
in case, just reminder what you're looking for, Kim.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Patty, and thank you, Beth, for those. These are I freehand make these little. I just wind wire. It's about 20 gauge wire and make a heart, and then I cover it in cheesecloth and lace. Most of this lace is from Esme, and then I have vintage mother of pearl buttons. This one's got corner of your heart. I put that here, and it can be a Christmas ornament. It can just be like a hanger for something. It measures, and they're all approximately, this one's almost 4 inches by 4.5, and it's got real pale pink. The cheesecloth is real pale pink, and this button is like a brown. This is a butter color, off-white. This is like a really, really, really light rose, and another butter cream. This one, same, approximately the same size, a little bit different shape. Like I said, I freehand them, and I can't ever do anything the same. More appliques and laces. You talk about cutting apart Esme's laces. That's what I did with all of these. They're just pieces of appliques and laces. And then this is like a kind of a champagne color rose. Brown mother of pearl. The buttons on here are all vintage. Pale pink again, and this is a mother of pearl. Those little thin ones they almost look like abalone shells.
Those are so pretty, Becky.
This one's a little bit different shape, and it has, I stamped Tiffany and Company onto a piece of ducking that I had tea stained, and that's here. And then different layers of lace again, and appliques, and then it's got 4 vintage buttons on it. And these I want to do for $7 each.
Okay. Kim Stevenson is going to take B.
Thank you, Kim.
And Paula is going to take A and C.
Thank you, Paula. Okay, and these are a little bit bigger, and they're different sizes, and they're going to be different price.
Okay.
A is 5 inches across and 5.5 long. Again, the cheesecloth and the lace. And then I have a, this is cardstock. It's, I don't know, it's from one of my kits. I couldn't tell you who right now. And it looks like it's in French. I don't know. It could be wrong. And it's got the different layers and 3 buttons here. All vintage. And this one's kind of got a taller here and shorter, kind of the whimsical look. And that's about 5 inches by 4. So this has, it's on this one is got some beading on it, pearls on it as well, right here. And then there's a button here and 3 vintage buttons across the top and a cluster of chiffon roses. And this one, A is 10 and B is 8.
Okay.
I keep scooting up. I don't know why.
Okay, those are sold. Okay, Rebecca W will get B.
Thank you, Rebecca.
And Diane D will get A.
Thank you, Diane. Okay. Alrighty. This is the only one I have. I have a couple that are not finished, but they're different. All these are different. I use vintage. This is a silver sugar container. And I hand sculpted the snow princess out of paper clay. And then it's got a bunch of bottle brush trees, some snowballs. She's got a crown with glass glitter, and I mixed gold and silver, and it's German glass glitter. And then she's got some rhinestones. And then the star, I just have it here. Same, it's got glass glitter on it, and it's a metal. I cut these out of metal, and it just kind of hangs. And I like the whimsical. Now I got to get it turned around.
That's adorable.
I'll fix it in a minute, but it's got the whimsical, the way the star kind of just hangs, sticking up on wire. And this is a vintage or antique sugar bowl. I got it at an antique place. I usually pick up stuff like this. This is 6.5 wide and probably 6 tall. And I'd like to do an offer up on her.
Okay.
Because I really don't know what to price her as.
What would you like to start it at?
Could we start at, I'm going to lay her down so you can see her. Can we start her at 15?
15? Okay.
Yeah.
That really is so cute.
Thanks.
I never would have thought of doing that. You know, put it in the silver sugar bowl.
I had one in a creamer and smaller cup, mint cups, just whatever you can find to put them in.
There's a 30 seconds. Okay, that's going to go to Patty Ling for 19.
Thank you, Patty.
Janet said she is adorable.
Thank you.
Oh, she wants to give that to Paula for her birthday.
She wants me to send it to Paula?
Yes.
Okay. That's very nice.
That
Okay.
is sweet.
This, I just have the one right now. I make her too. She's also sculpted out of paper clay.
Oh.
And she is too a snow princess. She is about 2.5, 2.25 tall. And her shoulders are about 2 inches wide. Very lightweight. It's paper clay. And then her crown is Dresden, vintage Dresden, around a piece of wire, and then vintage forget-me-not flowers on the front. And her little ruffle is just pearl and lace.
Can you bring it just higher up towards your camera, just for a couple of seconds? Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
And her little cheeks, and she's looking up. And she's on a chain. You can hang her as a ornament. You can wear it as a necklace. The one I made myself, I wear every year as a necklace. There's a little hook on the back. And these are all hand sculpted, and so they're one of a kind. They may attempt to look the same, but they don't always turn out.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm asking 15 for her.
You what?
I'm asking 15 for her.
Okay. All right, I'm going to put it as still available, but if anybody asks for it, I'll let you know.
Okay. This is a kit, and I took it out of the bag so I could show you, but I'll put it back in the bag. But this is just a little Christmas inspiration kit. And I'll start with the top. I tea-dyed this applique, and it's got bugle beads, bugle seed beads, and a couple of sequins on it.
Hi, Pam.
And the doilies, there's this one. There's this piece that I cut from a larger piece that was damaged. So this is a rectangle shape. Got this little one here. The chiffon one. This comes with two, these are not buttons, they're brads. This is one of Esme's. I got several of these from her. It's red. It's looking more orange, but it's actually a true red. This applique. I bought a bunch of these a long time ago, and let me take it out the package so you can see it. But it's a frame. It's green, but you can tone that green down, or you can paint it or whatever. And that would be cute on the front of a journal. Then there's this applique that's greens. Got a couple of different colors of green and some sequins. This brown one, the same. It's brown, and then the browns, they're not orange. They just they're kind of a rust towards a brown color. This one in here, and then there's several colors of browns. And again, this has this one has seed beads and sequins. And then I have two of these, and these are red appliques and almost 9 inches. And there's two of these. Fat quarter. This is green roses.
Pretty.
Red with the roses. And this is the off-white with pink, but going closer to the reds and the green and the cream color. So you could use these to make a journal. You could make other stuff with them. They're just a nice kind of Victorian holiday collection. And this kit is $10.
And you have just the one, right?
I just have the one.
Okay. Okay, that is sold to Janet N. That's really pretty. Those fabrics are beautiful.
Thank you, Janet. Okay, I have two of these, but the papers and fabrics are a little bit different, but they'll be the same price. And I'll do an A and B, but I'll show them both to you.
Okay. Are these Christmas also?
Yes.
Okay.
For the most part, yeah. I mean, you don't have to use all of it as Christmas, but it is
right.
Actually Christmas stuff. So there's 4 red ribbon roses with little tiny seed bead pearls in them. There is, I think there's over a yard of this vintage lace.
Oh, your camera froze just when you were showing. Can you just show the doilies again?
Yeah. Oh, I actually didn't show them. I was taking them off.
Oh, okay.
I haven't got to them yet.
Okay, then they didn't miss it. Okay.
There's at least a yard. I think there's a little bit more of this vintage lace trim. Vintage, unironed, sorry, embroidered, and it also has the little cut. I don't know if you can see that, the little cut work in the designs. Hanky. And then there's this doily. This one. Two of these. Two of these. One of this piece and one of that piece. There's a piece of this. I think it's a half of a fat quarter. Right side up would help. It's plenty big enough to get one, possibly two journals out of if you wanted to do that. Woodland. And then this red floral to go coordinate with it. Christmas tree washi tape. There is, starting to come unwrapped. There is 3 yards of red and 3 yards of green sari silk on the little wooden clothespin. Here, these are little wood pieces. They have sticky backs if you want or not, but there's 2 wreaths, a set of mittens, 2 gold stars, they're kind of sparkly, and then 2 trees. Also in here, there's 4 of these vintage, I'm not sure, they're either German or French. I don't know if anybody can read this. You could tell me. I have both kinds, so I'm thinking it's not French, but I could be wrong. Some tickets, vintage tickets. There's a couple of coin envelopes. These are some die cuts. These are scrap cuts that you could make a tag with on those. These are, I don't know, name tags, or you could do whatever with them. And here's a couple of other tags that came from a kit. A taller tag. I'm out of screen, huh? Here's some tickets from, I think it's 49 at Market. I could be wrong. And some more. These would make great covers on a small journal. There's this paper in this kit, and you get 2 of each kind. Here. A bigger coin envelope, another tag. 3 of these old Coca-Cola already written on receipts from 1961, it looks like.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah, and they're very aged. And 2 of these cardstock ornaments. 2 of these craft envelopes. You can do a journal this size, or you could do 2 journals this size using the flap as the inner pocket if you wanted. I've done both ways. Or you can cover a little notebook that has grid pattern in it, or you can gut it and do whatever you want with that. And in here, in the little oval craft box, various assorted
Okay.
red buttons, and they are not vintage. Some of them are probably plastic, or maybe not, I'm not sure. Anyway, those. Then these are called bubblegum beads, and I use these a lot on my journals too as charms. They have the holes in them. You can string them. So I've got 2 pearl, a gold. This crystal one's clear, and then the pearl. And these are acrylic. They're not glass. There's a snowflake brass finding. You get five assorted brass keys. A piece of rhinestone trim. These are check glass vintage leaf beads. The holes go from top to bottom. This is a transparent lampwork glass bead, and it's in a green. And you can see that white there is where the hole is from top to bottom. And it's shaped like a pillow. It's called pillow bead. And these are goldish color. And these are just 2 transparent circle. And these are handmade as well. These are the lampwork glass. And then this little one is etched. And if you can see all of these, the roses and the bubbles and the leaves and stuff and the berries, it's all dimensional. So those were also glass. It's a glass bead as well that was handmade. So there's that one. And this one is going to be A. I'm just going to move it. Am I going too slow, you guys? Maggie?
She's here. I think she muted a minute. I think her granddaughter or her daughter.
Oh my gosh. I thought I had unmuted. I'm talking, I'm answering you, and then I'm going, can you hear me?
Am I going too slow? But if you're not here, you don't know. Okay. That's A. I'm not going to show the laces because they're the same.
You could just show what's different if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to show the different stuff. But it's got the same little doily things and the same lace and another hanky, and I believe it's the same pattern exactly as a set. These are very old. They came from my grandma Freeman. This is the notebook. It just has a different color, but it's the same, but the pages in it are blank or lines on it. Okay. This fabric, same red, but this one is a black
that's pretty.
and cream plaid, and it's got the red bells and pine cones and berries, and then a little bit of glitter gold in the fabric. I don't know if you can see the glitter.
Yep, that's really pretty.
Same, all of this. The card stuff is a little bit different though. This is more of the other one was more of the woodlands. This is a little bit more florally. And the beads are pretty much the same. The exception of this bead, which is a square lamp work, and it's got the red roses and green vines. I don't know if you can see the dimension there.
Yeah, you can.
Handmade lamp work. So this kind of goes with the fabric better. And then this washi tape is plaid in different reds. And the other one, I don't know, I must have dropped it out, but they each get a couple of these, which are embossed cardstock with snowflakes to do what you want with. And the paper in this one Farm Fresh Trees, Meet Me Under the Mistletoe. Here's like a frame one. This is the same. These are I've had these for many years, and they're almost like a linen feel. It's that paper. And then polka dots, holly. There's only one of this and one of the music notes. And then the buffalo plaid, snowflakes, and the doors. And the same of the other stuff, all the other little stuff. And that.
Are these going to be priced the same?
Yes.
Okay.
It's going to be A and B. This one is B. And I'll fix the bag better.
Janet wants to know, are those postage stamps on the paper? The ones you just showed? The papers?
This
Oh, those are doors.
are doors and windows.
Doors and windows.
And there's a strip of tickets. I don't know if you might have been talking about that as well.
And how much are these going to be?
These are going to be 15.
Okay.
A and B.
Okay, those are both sold to Janet N.
Janet N.
Yes.
Thank you, Janet. Okay. All right.
Hi, Kathy.
Okay. These are lace de-stash bags. The vintage stuff, if there is vintage in it, most of this is all going to be stuff that I bought and I bought in excess of. So I put together just some bags. And these are going to be $15 as well. And in this one, the bags are all different. So I'm going to just do one at a time.
Okay.
If that works better.
Yep.
This piece is 5 1/4 wide by 12 inches. It's really nice, soft. And this bag is, I think that this is some sort of
Like an applique or?
like I'm thinking like a bodice collar type thing, maybe, or it could be lace. And I just have those two. I think that's probably what it is trim, like lace, wedding.
Right. Yeah, it could be like a piece of a hem for a wedding, like a wedding gown. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
pretty.
there's 2 of these attached, and they're not quite 10 wide and 8 long. There's this piece, which can be cut into 3 different ones, and it's 6 1/4 by 4. Really soft, really, really soft. This one.
Oh, they're all so pretty.
And like Esme said, these can all be dyed. This is 18 inches long and 3 1/2 wide. There's this piece, and it's 2 3/4 by 16, 17 inches in there. This is more of a heavier cotton type, but really soft and lightweight. It's not really heavy. 3. I think this is a yard. Let me see. Yeah, this is right at a yard. This one, make sure I have it the right direction. I don't. Scalloped 1 3/4 inches, and I believe it's 12, no, 14 long, 14 inches long. This one has sequins in the middle, and it's about not quite an inch each flower, and then it's about 20 inches long. Then this trim here is a yard length. Little flowers. I keep getting way over on the side. I don't know why. Backwards to me. This is a little bitty dainty trim. Again, very soft. And there's a yard of that. And then there's a yard of this one.
That's pretty.
Very soft. Where did I seal it at? There we go. Get this applique. Is somebody trying to get a hold of me?
No, that's that's me. I'm gonna mute the sound.
These are 5 butterflies. You can obviously use them all in one piece or detach. Flower with the stem. Very soft, very lightweight. This is a cotton too. A little strand.
It's okay, Paula.
Huh?
No, I was talking to Paula.
Oh, this is 12 inches. This is about 6 inches, 8 inches. It's got pearls on it. This applique's got sequins and pearls.
That's a beautiful bundle.
And this is a collar. got pearls and actual pearls, not seed beads. And this little heart applique.
Okay, and you said 15, right?
Did I say 15 or 17? Did I say 15? I think I said 17. What did I say?
I thought you said 15, but I can put in 17.
Yeah, 17 is what I meant to say.
I could have misheard you.
Huh?
I could have misheard you.
This one is going to be, well, I don't have to mark them. So.
That's going to Kathy B. Kathy Behe, Beige.
Kathy with the C or K?
B. No, Kathy. Oh, C. Sorry. No, B.
Okay. Thank you,
I thought you were going to ask me about her last name.
Sorry about that. This one here is not going to be as much. This one's going to be like 13.
Okay.
But there's a yard of this. And it's really soft. There's like about 14 inches of this one. And it's like a satin base, and then it's got pearls and sequins on it. This is white with silver thread stitching, so it kind of has a sparkle to it, the applique. This is so pretty. This is kind of an off-white color, and it's got bugle beads and pearls. And the thread is not, well, it looks silver, but it's not just silver. There's another color in there. And that's 12 inches, a little bit longer. This is a piece of trim or lace, and it's kind of a gold and off-white. I don't know if you can see the slight difference there. And it's 3 inches wide at the shorter part, and probably 5 if you count the little tail at the bottom. And it looks like 18 inches. Here's another one of with the silver metallic thread.
Yeah, those are pretty.
This one has silver thread in it. It's on a mesh. This one is like a...
Yes, Deb, this is a new one.
Clear with sequins and seed beads and pearls. This.
Whoa, that's sparkly. Holy moly.
It's an oval, and it's full of metallic sequins in silvers, and some are iridescent. This would be good like as a base for maybe a picture or something, so you frame it, but you lay something on top of it. There's 18 inches, or yeah, 18 inches of this. These, and most of these can all be cut. Do the Maggie cut to them.
Yes, they can.
This is vintage velvet ribbon. And it's like a, kind of like an ice blue, almost a bluish gray slate ice color. And it is 25 inches. It's really soft. It's about an inch wide. This is a really pretty applique. Satin base with pearls, and then it's got this cording on it. It's like a little blingy applique. Here's two little, these are what I call snippet size flower pearls. The smaller applique with the netting in the back. This one, the netting is kind of a silvery tone, and then the white lace and the sequins. "12 inches of this steel gray blue rosette.
That's a pretty color.
Yeah, it's the same, pretty much a little bit darker shade than that velvet. This is about an 8-inch piece, and it's all very light. And it's the gray tone.
Right, Shelby? She says, I see Winter Wonderland.
Yep. This is gray cheesecloth.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Then there's about 18 inches of this, which is an off-white, but it kind of goes to a taupey, and it goes, when you put it with the gray, it kind of picks up the gray.
Mm-hmm.
And those are all sequins. And then this is metallic silver.
Oh, that's pretty.
Trim. And there is a little over a yard. So this one is going to be 14.
Okay. Hi, Laura. Okay, that is sold to Beth K.
Thank you, Beth.
That is a great price.
I got no room. So I can get more, obviously.
Okay, before you start that, Rebecca, you might want to try refreshing. Make sure you're on live chat and that your red live button is on next to your mute button on the screen, because I think you have a really long lag.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay. This has some vintage. I think it's vintage anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty.
3 inches wide, and there's a yard. And this is off-white or cream, or It's not white. This whole pack is not white. I don't think any of it's white. This is another vintage cotton trim. It's on the heavier.
That's really pretty.
But it's really nice. It's soft. And there's a yard of that. This is really soft too. This is 4.5 wide, 12 inches long. This one here is one of my favorites. And I don't know. I thought Esme said this was vintage, but I could be mistaken. It feels like it, but it could maybe not be. 4 inches wide, not quite. $16 long. This can be cut apart too, easily, with no guilt. This has been tea stained or HP, I don't know which, by Esme, I believe. I don't think it's one of the ones I did.
Hi, Jennifer.
Now this I know came from Esme.
Jennifer Jane is saying hi to you.
Hi, Jennifer.
And hi, Kendall.
Hi, Kendall.
That's
hi,
different.
hi.
That's really pretty.
Yeah, this is nice. And you can cut it in strips. This is 3 3/4 wide and 24 long. This is a small piece that's 12 inches. And it's very soft and very light. This might be vintage. I don't think this one's vintage, but it is very soft and very light.
Oh, that's really pretty.
And this one is, I think, 16 as well. Yeah, 16 inches long, and it's about 2 inches wide. This is about 1.5 inches wide. You can stretch it to larger. Wait.
Oh, that's really pretty too. I don't think I've seen that one.
This is the Esme lace too, because I bought a bunch of this.
Okay, Janet's asking who Esme is. Esme is the owner of Crafty Me Shop, and it's a Facebook group, Janet. It's the only way you can buy from her is if you join the group. Paula, do you want to put a link in for Esme's group? Please? Okay, go ahead, Becky. Sorry.
Well, that's okay. And this one's about 18 inches long. 18 inches of ivory or off-white chiffon roses.
That's beautiful. The link is in there, Janet.
This was lace, and I cut a piece so that it could be used like an applique. And it is 7 wide, upside down, by 9.5 down to the tail. It's another piece that looks like tea stain or a hocus pocus, as Esme calls it, which is her way. It's her special ingredient of staining or dyeing.
Yeah, she does natural dyeing.
4 inches at the tip, and it's about 14 inches long. Oh, this is another one of my favorites. Very lightweight. A little over 4 inches wide, and it's 12 inches long. And this, oh my gosh, this is a huge piece. And you can cut it for days.
Right.
And it doesn't have any sequins or anything on it, so you don't have to glue or anything. All you gotta do is cut. And these are nice, especially when you're making journals and stuff, because you can piece together things. And look at the tail.
Yeah, that's huge.
So it's really big. I'm not going to measure it, but
yeah, they can see basically, when you pull it out, how how big it is.
12 inches of this, which to me looks like fleur-de-lis kind of. Fleur-de-lis railing. Really cute. I use that kind a lot too.
Yes, Laura, that's Becky Swartzlander. She said her and I are always bidding on the same things. We have the same taste.
I have that a lot with Christine and Candy Boyer. We always bid on the same things too. This is one of my favorite appliques of Esme's.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I love this right here, the little crisscross. She calls these cameos, I think. You can use this part as a frame. And then I have some little bits and cutoffs that are in here. There's that one. This is like the other flower, but this one doesn't have a tail, and this is white. This is the only white thing in here. Another medallion or cameo piece. And then this one.
Oh, that's really pretty.
So all of that. And this one is 20.
Okay.
There's a lot more.
Yes. And that 20 is still a bargain. Okay, that's sold. You could have sold like 5 of those at least.
Well, I have plenty.
Okay, that's going to Paula.
Oh.
Because she doesn't have enough Esme.
Oh, you cracked me up. Oh. Okay, I got 2 more of that. This one is another in the silver, gray, and white family. And I'm thinking that it's exactly the same as the last one.
Okay.
So, do you guys need me to go through it all? Did anybody not see the last silver gray one, which was the one before the last one we just did?
I think they're fine. I think it.
And that one was 14. Yeah, it has all the same stuff in it.
Okay, this one's 14.
14.
All right, I just want to make sure because I'm not quite hearing. You said 14, right?
14.
Okay. Okay, that's going to Jennifer Jane.
Thank you, Jennifer.
You probably don't even need to show them and they'll be buying.
This one is,
Excuse me.
I think, the same as the other.
The $20 one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks the same.
Yeah, it does. The only thing different is there's some of this in here. And there's 24 inches of this. And it's cotton.
Yeah, that's pretty.
And that might have replaced one of the other vintagey kind. But everything else
Yeah, it looks the same.
is the same.
So
Yeah.
you want that one for 20?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah, here's all the little.
Okay. That could have been sold like 8 or 9 times. Okay, that's going to Rebecca W.
Thank you, Rebecca. Okay. Do you want to see some more jewelry, or do you want me to? I have some vintage brick racks and seam binding and zippers and embroidery floss and stuff like that.
How about if we see some more jewelry?
That's fine with me. I'll bring out some of the bigger pieces. Now, this first one that I'm going to bring out is not handmade by me. This is a Brighton vintage piece. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Brighton, but it's silver, sterling silver, I think, or close to it. This is about 2 inches in diameter, and the chain, it's got they're high quality rhinestones and stuff in them. It's got a little bit of weight to it, and this is one of those rope snake kind of chains, and it's adjustable in length.
That's beautiful.
So this, I don't have a clue what to charge, so can we offer up on it?
Sure.
And let's just start at $5.
I just have to get my clock again. Okay. Okay, Rebecca, that it's an offer up. That is beautiful.
It's nice. Sorry, I was shaking the camera. Why are you so quiet?
I'm watching the clock.
Okay. You're freaking me
No,
out.
I go quiet when I watch the clock.
I love the tints too, Paula. I think I got one from you in one of your D stashes.
Just waiting for a StreamYard to catch up. Okay, that's going to Paula for 21.
For 21?
Yes.
Thank you, Paula. Okay. I'm going to do this as an offer up as well because I have no idea the value to me versus you guys may be completely different. But this is a charm bracelet that I hand wired each and every component and put them on the chain. It's got a toggle clasp somewhere here. And there we go. Couldn't find it there. All the beads were handmade either by, not the beads themselves, but the bead dangles were put together by me or someone who gifted them to me, and then I put them on the bracelet. I made this a few years ago when I was in a Marie Antoinette group. So this was based on the Louis blue and then the gold colors like here. This is a little charm that's got a picture of Marie in it, and it's got one of those acrylic dome covers on it. It's got
That's beautiful.
Swarovski crystals. There's a crown with all kinds of bling on it. This is an old religious piece here that was embellished and added onto. There's a little bird. I mean, there's lampwork beads on here. There's vintage check glass. There's glass pearls and vintage pearls. This is a piece of jewelry, like an earring or a necklace or something with a pearl in it. This is a lampwork bead that looks like a rock, but it's blue topaz color.
What did you want to start this at? And while you're showing
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
Let's start this one.
You froze.
Let's start this one off at 5 as well.
Okay.
There's a lock and a key, and I'll just go through these. This is a piece of someone's jewelry here. This is a little cage bead, and it's got a turquoise color bead inside it, rolling around. This looks like a vintage brass bead. I love this one. It's a perfume bottle made with a glass bead. Heart with the crown. There's another Marie Antoinette cameo style bead charm. And you could hang this on a journal if you wanted. You could actually connect a chain that has a toggle and make a necklace with it. if you wanted to. I've done that before with some of my charm bracelets. I used to make these charm bracelets all the time, and they're very time consuming. My hands can't hardly take that much wire wrapping in one sitting, though. Anyway.
It's beautiful, Becky.
There it is. I found that I didn't wear this one because I have another one that I like better that's the same colors.
There's a 30 seconds. Louise says it's absolutely stunning, Becky.
Thanks, Leader.
Laura Kai says gorgeous.
Thanks, Laura.
That's going to Patty Lane for $26.
Thank you, Patty.
Laura wants to know if you have any more of those.
Yes, but it'll take me some time to dig. So if you don't want it for Christmas, I know I have pink and I know I have like reds and copper one, but I put them in a box and I don't know, I can't get to that box just yet. So if you're interested, send me a message or email and we can talk about what you are looking for.
Maggie,
Okay.
can you go?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna. I was just gonna do that.
Okay, and
Okay.
I can show them too because if they need to see it because I refreshed and in YouTube it does look like mine came in after the stop. So if I need to show them the StreamYard, I can.
Right, I know it does. Okay. So I'm gonna go from my 30 seconds, just so you know. Patty, 23, Louise said stunning, Christina Hill, 25, then Patty, 26, then my stop, then Janet said out, then Deborah, you said 28 after Janet's out. And then there were congratulations and then on and on. Oh, you're welcome, Deborah.
Yeah, don't ever hesitate to ask you guys because we can show the StreamYard chat so that you guys can see what we see anytime you guys want it.
Did I say Christina Hill 25? In a minute, let me see now.
Yeah, you did.
Yes, I did. Christina Hill 25, then Patty 26, and then my stop.
Okay, I'm going to mute again.
Okay.
Now I know I showed this one and this one last time. but I don't remember if I showed the wing, the angel wing. So there's my A. Uh-oh.
So we're going to ABC?
Well, actually, it's going to be DEF because I can't find my sheet.
Okay.
Sorry.
We can still say ABC if you want to just put up the A and the B. They'll know.
Okay. My C went flying.
Did it go flying?
Yeah. Okay, so A is a soldered shadow box. Inside is like a purpley color, and there's a little bird that's a die cut confetti type size bird with a rhinestone. And the back is a picture of a nest with eggs. And this is the thickness. It's about 1/4 of an inch. There's glass on the front and the back. So there's about 1/4 of an inch, just enough for that. That's a Rivoli actual rhinestone, vintage one that's in there. And then soldered with this decorative bubbles. And then it has a feather charm and a beaded charm in like a lavendery rosy color. It's kind of in between purple and pink. You could probably go either way with it. That's A. And it's about 1 inch wide and 3/4 tall. And I know I showed this one before. This is 1 inch tall by 1.5 inches. Shadow box, same thing. The background in this one is paper that I stamped with birds on a wire. And there's a rhinestone Rivoli in there as well. Different kind of, this is a scalloped edging with the solder. And there's a key with script on the back. And again, about the same width. And this is a vintage, or this is a gemstone, but I'm not sure what it is. I don't remember. It's really pretty though. And then Swarovski crystals and a wing charm. And this is an asymmetrical design, which you'll find if you have anything from me. I usually do that. This has pearls. It has vintage check glass. It has vintage Swarovski. It has lampwork beads. It has metal and bling components. This here, this strand here, was actually a bracelet, and I made it part of the chain. And it's got.
Can you just bring it up a little higher towards the camera so they can see a little bit, a little higher? Well, yeah, yeah, there's a shadow from your window.
The blinds. Huh?
The blinds, yeah. Do you have a light on?
No. There we go.
Becky, since your autofocus is on, can we try something? Will you just hold it in the palm of your hand and put it like 2 or 3 inches under your camera? Let's see if it'll focus super, super close. If it'll, there you go. There you go. Just watch watch on StreamYard and see where it's focusing. Just move it just up or down just a little. It's not quite happy. Because mine doesn't have that, so I don't. There you go. Maybe back just a tiny bit. But just keep playing with it a little bit as you're showing them because they're really wanting to see all the little details.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. And just play with it till you find that little sweet spot. You'll figure it out as you go.
I'm trying to get out of the glare. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, if you could show A over again just for a few seconds too, that would probably help. Okay, a little higher towards your camera. Okay, yep. right there.
Wait, I got to get in the right spot.
Okay. Yep.
There we go.
Okay. Yep, that's
Polka
perfect.
dots, that's the bird.
That's really pretty. Okay.
And this one is glass, just has one piece of glass shaped as a wing.
Okay, come a little closer to the camera.
Got a green background.
Yeah, right there. Right there. That's awesome.
Green background, the word faith. That's like a flourish pattern. And then the back of it, I soldered and stamped. Wait. It's soldered and stamped on the back. So it's dimensional. It's not wanting to.
That's beautiful. Jennifer Jane says, beautiful work, Becky.
Thank you. And this has glass pearls and wire wraps. On this side's mostly chain, but it does have a lampwork bead, and this is etched. And it's green with, I think they're like magnolia blossoms.
Yeah, that's a beautiful bead. Okay, Deb.
Okay, so.
Okay, these all going to be priced the same?
No.
Okay.
A is going to be 18.
Okay.
B is going to be 22. And C is going to be 20. So 18, 22, 20.
Okay. Okay, Deborah Spiegel is going to take B.
Thank you, Deborah.
All right, I'm going to put A and C as still available.
Okay. This is a brass etched metal bangle bracelet. And it's a little bit on the larger size, so if you have a little bit larger hands, you can get it on. I struggle to find bangles that I can actually wear because my hands are big. And I'm trying to get it close so you can see the etching on the metal.
Try bring it a little closer. And then hold it steady.
I'm trying to figure out.
Hold it right. Yeah, where you're turning it a little bit, you can see.
Anyway.
Okay, JJ, enjoy your family. And then if you can show the beads, really close, that would help too.
I think it has some script etching on it, is what I was trying to.
Okay, hold it right there, but bring it up closer. Keep it just like that, but bring it up closer. Closer. Okay, now see if it. All right, now pull back just a little bit. I don't know if it's going to work though.
It might not because of the shine from the metal.
Right.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I wish that was a little bit better to see.
That's okay.
crown, just a brass finding crown. This came off of a vintage Swarovski crystal necklace, this bead. And then there's a little cherub, a fat naked baby, and a heart. And there's a pearl on with the crown. Anyway, this is the only one I have. When I first learned how to etch, I was experimenting with different things. So this is one of those. This one is going to be 15.
15? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's still available.
Okay, hold on just a second. I'm trying to get some light in here.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I need to plug it in. It's gonna work. I don't know how much that helps, but I have horrible lighting in this room. Okay, still there.
Yeah, that's casting a huge shadow.
Now the light.
Well, when you put your hands down in that, yeah, with the light, see? If you look on StreamYard.
If I go from this side, I'm okay, right?
You might be, yeah. We'll see how it goes. I'll let you know.
Okay.
It's better if it's off.
This is a handmade bracelet I made. These are handmade lampwork beads. And they are in what's called a lentil shape, which is kind of like a flat round pillow.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's coming across really nice. Yeah, I think the light's going to help as long as you use your other hand. Yep,
yeah,
that hand.
So this is all handmade, and this has got to be $25.
Okay.
Basically, because I did not make these beads. I bought them from artisan, like Michele.
Mm-hmm.
So still available?
It's still available.
Okay. This is my last little Christmas tree and snow in a bottle.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
And I'm trying to get the words to show up. It says Jingle Bells on the paper. There's a tree, and you can shake it, and it moves. And then I've just buried my tree with all the glitter. There we go. There it is.
Oh,
It's got soldered top with the rhinestone around it. So, and the tree is a little bottle brush, and it's green. And it's got a couple of mercury glass beads in there. And this is 15.
can the chain come off? Paula wants to know.
Yeah, you can take the ball chain off, and you can
And
use
it
as,
will it sit flat?
yeah,
Okay, she's asking that.
yeah.
Okay. And how much?
15.
15. Okay. And that's sold to Paula.
Thank you, Paula.
Is that going on your desk, Paula?
Okay.
The show. Nice.
This is a brass plate, which is basically a sheet of brass that was cut down, and then it was enameled and either painted or decaled and then fired again. So it was enameled and fired and then decaled and fired. And then this is the back. And it's kind of in the deep purple, burgundy, brownish, and then it's got some green and white in there. And then I put it on, I made a leather cord with the loop closure. This is a vintage brass button, and that green is actual patina. I didn't clean it up or anything.
That's beautiful.
And then there's some beads, sparkly beads, pearls. And anyway, so this is what I have. This is going to be 21.
Okay. Do you know what size wrist that would fit, Becky?
I can tell you that it's 7 3/4 long, and my wrist is between a 7.5 and an 8, and it's snug on me. So
Okay.
it would fit an average wrist, I think. And the brass part is curved, so it fits nicely on the wrist. And the leather, after a while, it does give a little bit. So
Okay, I'm going to take that
Oh, okay, Miss Maggie. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that will fit my daughter-in-law's wrist. And I think she will love that. And she doesn't watch YouTube, so I don't have to worry.
All right, I have a question.
Okay.
Do you all want to see some more of the charms, the $5 and $7 charms? I also have a couple of altered component. Well, let me bring those out first, otherwise I'll forget again. Now these two that I'm going to put out here are not necessarily finished. If you want to buy them just as the pendant, you can, but I will, for the price that I list them at, I will put a beaded charm or beaded chain similar to the other beaded chains that I have. Or if you want a simple ball chain, I can do that too. So these are my altered art.
Those are cool.
Components. These are authentic frozen Charlotte dolls. And where's my ruler? The Charlotte's, this Charlotte's about 1 3/4 tall. And this one is about maybe 2 inches tall. This one's a little tiny bit taller. This piece, counting the dangle, is 3.5 long, about 2 1/4 wide. This one is 3 by 1. Now, this one here,
That's perfect.
this is a faucet. Those old turn faucet handles is the base.
Oh, wow.
Vintage, it's vintage. And then over here is the inside of a wristwatch. And
That is really cool.
And it's on top of a gear. I'm trying to get it to refocus. I think because of the Charlotte. And then over on this side are some more gears. There are actual gears from watches and pocket watches. And I have some rhinestones in a circle around the top of that. And then the charms is an old key, and I put rhinestones on it. And then just a couple more little baubles.
Wow, that is really cool.
So I can put it on just a chain, or I can actually bead a chain like similar to the others, where we part chain, part beads. That's a, this is a eustachian. I don't know how to say that word, but the inside of old doors where you close them. And that's the back.
Laura says, this is your niche, Becky. This type of jewelry.
Has a vintage lace dress. And it's a little bit tattered, as you can see on the bottom. And then that's an old earring piece on the bottom. And I have a hole there that I can do a dangle from if you want. Just let me know. Anyway, these two are both going to be $25.
Okay.
Because of all the vintage components. With the chain. Or
Well, and those are authentic German frozen
Yes.
charlottes too. So, all right, I'm just waiting for YouTube to catch up. Laura Kai would like A. And Patty Lane will take B.
Okay.
Congrats,
Laura,
ladies. Those are beautiful.
thank you. Laura, if you want have a specific color in mind for beads, just let me know. Here or PM me. And Patty wants the other one.
And Patty would like B.
Patty, this one has aqua on it, so unless you want something different, I probably will go with those colors. Okay, and then I have this one, which is obviously not finished, but if you want it, this way you can say what you want on it. But this is the Eiffel Tower, and in the background is paper that I've stamped, and it's under glass. And then there's got an old vintage rhinestone. I think it was a button, and I took the shank off. And then a little cameo on the bottom. And then it's been soldered and stamped on the
Wow,
back.
that is cool on the back too.
And it's music notes. The stamp that I used was music notes. So you get all the dimension. Trying it so you can see it. But anyway, it'll come with dangle. There we go. It'll come with dangles, and then either I can do either a ball chain or a beaded chain. And this one is $18.
18?
18.
Okay, that's still available.
Okay. This is another little bracelet that I made. Again, it's got one of the vintage ladies from her hair. It might be close to the 20s just from what's in her hair. Let's see. Is that better?
Bring it up a little close. See if you can bring it up a little closer. Yep. Okay, no, turn it back like, yeah, like that, because the
glare.
blind is in the way. But I think they can get a better idea. And then if you bring it back a little bit, then they can see the
Oh, there she is right there.
frame of it. Yeah, that's good right there.
And then it's, I just put together some various different brass findings, and then beaded Swarovski crystals, and this is on sterling silver chain, and it clasps right here, and it's got a little piece of seam binding on it. And she's in pinks and creams. And this one is 15.
Okay.
Standard size bracelet. Could go a little bit bigger, but you can also adjust it because of the clasp. So are you guys tired of jewelry?
Have more lace bags?
Huh?
Do you have more lace bags?
I don't have any lace bags on me. If somebody wants me to put together some, I will take the names and kind of the color that they want. I can do pink, I can do cream, white.
They can PM you, right?
Yeah.
Or send you an email.
Yes. And I will put together some. Oh, I do have. Oh no, that's not ready. Let me do this. I've got some vintage sewing notion stuff, and these are.
Okay, can you hold on for 1 second?
Yeah.
Lorna wants the A and C of the wing necklace and the bird nest
Oh, okay.
necklace. The ones just before the bracelets, she said.
Right. The wing that says faith, and then the little bird shadow box.
I just have to bust in and say I'm so excited to see the WCWhck.
Lorna, are these the ones you're talking about, Lorna?
Can you stay for a few minutes, Patty? I really need a commercial break.
Yes, ma'am, I can.
Okay. I'm
Just
pretty
tell
sure
me
those
yes
are
or no, Lorna.
Yeah. She'll put them in. She'll put it in there. Oh, Lorna. Okay, I'm going to mute because
Yeah,
I
you
can't
could.
do the
I'll watch for
WCWhck.
it. Yep, I'll watch for it.
Okay.
Okey-dokey.
I did get your Frozen Charlotte. I sure did. She's still watching it on double time. I think those are the right ones, Becky.
Okay. Okay, these are, I'm saying 50s. There were 8 cents a pack from J.C. Penney's.
New old stock. Love it.
Yeah, new old stock. Tiny, tiny, tiny black rickrack. Let me see. Can you guys see that width? It's like probably an 1/8 or 16th inch width.
Yeah, that's that super, super narrow stuff.
And then it's in the package, and This is the only one. It's still in the package, but there's no
label
on it. The rest of them, and they all say 8 cents, size 13. And this one's got a little bit different graphic on it.
Yep.
So A, B, and C.
Okay, so we're going to do choice. How much a piece for them, honey?
I don't know, like $2.50.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to look for the first A's, the first B, and the first C.
And there's 4A and 1 and 1.
Okay. I know, right, Jody? 8 cents. Rebecca Wills would like 2 of A, please. And Lorna said, yes, you got the right charm necklaces for her.
Okay.
And it looks like the rest of these are going to be still available. Lorna, I do that all the time.
Now these have been open, and I think I'm just gonna do them all as one.
One large lot.
This is crocheted trim, and it's
Nice.
red yarn, and there's quite a bit of it. So that'll be in there. This has various colors and strands. And it's got the little old pins with the little tiny heads, little metal heads. And here's I think this is purple. Look at how tiny this rickrack is.
That's crazy.
How could you even sew it? I don't know.
I don't know either.
Now this one here is different. Not even.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know. Anyway, it's like an olive green. Sorry about that. Let me close the door. Getting that time. Again, brown and burgundy and white. And this one looks like a full one. She's got a dress on.
Mm-hmm.
The cute label. Penny Made.
Nice. That's a cute brand.
Yeah. And then I think this is black. I'm not sure. Let me see if it says. No, it's brown. Seal brown. This was 10 cents, so maybe brown was a hard color. So anyway, all of this for $5.
$5. Go. Oops, I was watching on StreamYard, not the YouTube. I jumped it. Oopsie. Alrighty, that one is going to Kathy Beige.
Thank you, Kathy.
Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny.
This is a two-tone rickrack, black and white. It's very soft.
Looks soft.
And then this has a little bit of bling in it. I think it's gold, black and white. This is called Shell Braid, and it was 15 cents. And I think these are 3-yard. And then it's got a little bit of extra wrapped around the outside. And I have 3 of those. So I'm just going to do all this together. It's easier.
Okay.
Then little tiny white and a little bit bigger white. And you can see these are no longer white. They're
aged.
Yeah, kind of tea stain looking. And then that's it for those.
Okay.
For, $3.
$3, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, let's go 4.
Let's go 4.
So that it's closer to the other one.
Okay.
Not quite as much in it, but
right. That one is sold to Rebecca Wills, please.
Thank you, Rebecca.
Seriously, whack.
I'm running with it. I'm just going to roll with it. All right. Are you back, Max?
I'm back. I just needed a
Gotcha.
coffee.
All right. I'm going to mute. You guys have it back.
Okay. Becky, I didn't think to ask. Do you need a break?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay. I have 3 bags here of seam binding. This one's just a little bit. This one's been used, and you get a bonus of bias tape underneath. Put my pin down. This is burgundy. It's still in the bag, and then it's got extra wrapped around it. And this is about a 3/4 inch wide. This is a real pretty spring green. It's not a lime green, but it's not a green. It's like a springy color.
Yeah, that's a pretty shade.
Now, I've never seen any like this before, but this is white, and then it's got blue flowers and green leaves.
Oh, that's pretty.
And it's been open, but there's still quite a bit left on it. And here's, this is like fuchsia pink. And these laces are really soft. And then this is a wide pink lace. This is about 1.5 inches. And there's at least a yard on these open ones. So let's do those for $5.
Okay. Okay, that's sold. Just waiting for StreamYard to catch up.
Thank you.
Okay, that's going to Kathy B.
Thank you, Kathy. This one will also be $5. This is baby blue. And this is about probably a half a yard. And here's one that's still in the pack. Guess I could turn it right side up. This one's a little bit newer because 3 yards here was 50 cents. The other ones were like 10. Ooh, this one. This is wide hem lace. Look at the label. JMP coats. And it's like a royal blue, and it's 1 3/4 inch wide. Here's another of that. This is more like a periwinkle blue. Here's another one of the royal blue, the wide ones. This, I believe, is navy blue. Yeah. It's been opened. Can you guys see that? Okay, where I've got them, Maggie?
What's that?
Can you see the detail where I've got them?
Yeah, for the most part, you just, if you like move your hand up and down that a little bit, that probably shows the detail
And these
a
are
little
both
bit. It's hard to see it though in the, you know, in
plastic.
the wrapping. Yeah.
These are both navy as well. So they're going to be this color. So $5 for those.
Okay. Okay, those are sold. Those are also sold to Kathy B.
Thank you, Kathy. Okay, this one is black. This one is gray. It doesn't look gray in the screen, but it's gray. It's like a steel gray, and it's been opened. Same with this one. This one looks like it could be a combination of sage green and gray. It's real pale. And this is the wide, and it's white. Let me turn it that way. I'm having a difficult time holding my hand right.
Yeah, well, you could see the detail when you put your finger under it, so they saw what it looked like.
So there aren't as many in this one, so let's go 4 on this one.
Okay. Okay, those are still available.
Okay. How about a bag of old snaps in various stages? Not snaps, I'm sorry, hook and eye. hook and eye. Some of these, just the graphics on the packaging. I don't even know what this is. That we've got.
You could use the packaging too.
Yeah. We've got different sizes and colors and years. This one's not ever been used. Metal. Here's some black stamps, and the card is in really good shape. This is for skirt, hook and eye. Another one like that. Some of these are just held together by the thread.
Wow, you can tell how old those are.
Yeah. Here's some little silver snaps. This is part of that piece. Anyway, is anybody interested in these? And here's a whole
Well, we can put it up and see.
whole bunch. And $5.
Okay.
Oh, there's my letter.
Christina, are you just saying hi or are you saying me? Because you're just after my go. That's why I'm asking. Okay. She's saying me.
Okay.
So that's sold to Christina Hill. That was cute, Christina.
Got a couple more weedwhck. Here's a little baby yellow. This one is grass green, dark. It's a dark green. Lavender to purple. I think this is red. Anyway, $2 for those.
Okay. Okay, that's sold to Deb W.
To Deb W?
Deb W.
Okay.
No, wait a minute. Is it Deb C, I think. I get so confused. Deb C, right, Deb?
Deb C, not Deb W. Is it
Right,
Deb's
yeah, I'm
Crafting?
pretty.
Deb's Crafting? Yeah, that's Deb.
Yeah, Deb C. Sorry, Deb.
Thank you, Deb. Okay. These are bias tapes in various colors and sizes. There's only two or one that doesn't have its packaging, but they all look pretty full. There's blue, black, and turquoise, and green, and light green. And then these three here are smaller than these. So $5 for those.
Okay.
These are good to iron out and stamp on
Oh, that's a good idea.
and use them as ribbon. Okay, I think these are still available.
Yeah, you'll have to go back and watch Lucy.
Here we have red, pink, and yellow, if you're interested. These actually,
Is that bias tape also?
wait. These are bias tape, the 3 red and the light yellow. The pink and the darker yellow are actually vintage seam binding, the rayon seam binding. And then this is a gross grain purple. And those be $3.
3? Okay. Good night, honey. Okay, that's sold to Cheryl Goebel.
Thank you, Cheryl. These are seam binding. Pink. This is like a eggplant purple. Looks blue, but looks purple to me.
Yeah, it's purple.
It says wine grape. It says wine grape on it.
It says it's coming across as purple.
There's this little bit of lavender. This is lavender. This is red. And these are definitely red.
Yeah,
And
that red's coming across true.
And here's another pink. So $5. Oh, and here's some more of that lavender. $5 for those.
Okay. Those are sold. Let me see who gets it, though. Cheryl Goebel is the first one. Cheryl, then Janet, then Cheryl again, and then my sold.
Thank you, Cheryl. These are seam binding, and they are various stages of white. And this one is a real narrow one. No, that's not right. Wait. Oh, it says irregular on it. How funny. So this is irregular. See, this piece here looks narrower than those. So, and I don't want to open it. So maybe that's what they mean by irregular. This is kind of a off-white cream color. So is this one here. Those are white. This is definitely white. And this could be a beige, but it could also be like a blush color. I can't tell in the plastic, and it doesn't.
Does it say how much is on the label?
Yeah, right here. Well, it says 3 yards or more.
Oh.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
This one says 3 yards. This one says or more. So $5 for those.
Okay. That's funny, or more.
I like that one more.
Okay, that's sold to Rebecca W.
Thank you, Rebecca. I'm going to put these two together. Neither one of them are very big. So this is a combination of pink, royal blue, and then it's got navy, but this kind of looks like bias tape, the navy. And then it's got white seam binding. So these three are seam binding, and I think this is bias tape. And I don't know if you can see it, but the pink and the white, they have little designs on them.
Oh yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, that's cool. I've never seen that before. So there's that one. There's a couple of partial light green. This is light green. It's showing more of a sage, but it's actually more of a like a light spring green.
Yeah, that's a pretty shade.
This is definitely turquoise. And this is a little bit different color. This is more like a Caribbean blue turquoise. This is a bias seam. I don't know how that got in there, but, and then this is a little bit of aqua blue. Looks more baby blue, but I think it's aqua. And oh, it's got some silver hiding underneath too. So those, and let me put these with it since they're all in the blue family. This one is navy, royal, navy, and this one says Yale, whatever color Yale is. So let's do $5 on those.
Okay, that lot is also sold to Rebecca W.
Okay. Oh, would help if I put the sticker on the bag before I put it over there. Anybody interested in white bias tape? It's pretty boring, but you could dye it any color, and I will sell this for $2.
Okay, it's bias tape.
Yes, bias, and it's creams and whites. There's wide and there's narrow. Some are open, some are not. But again, if you wash this and lay it out and stamp it, it'd be really cute.
Okay, $2, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, that is also going to Rebecca W.
Thank you, Rebecca. Oh. I have 2 more soldered charms that don't have they're not finished, but I'll finish them if you want. But I will sell these for $12 each. A and B. Let's just go A and B because my tiles keep disappearing. This one is, I think they're 1.5 inch square, and this says spread your wings, and it's on a turquoise with red polka dot background, and the birds, 3 birds on the wire.
Okay, can you just bring it up a little closer?
This is the back, which is circus tents.
Oh, that's cool.
And this is also like part of a circus tent. That's why I put that on the back.
That's very cool.
Shadow box again with the rhinestone. This is a shield, and it's just 1 piece of glass.
Okay, try bringing it closer. Bring your hand down a little bit. That's it.
Says be original. It's on a floral, light colored background with pink, I think. And then it's got rhinestones. There we go. The background is kind of like a toile. And then script stamping.
Wow, that's cool how you do the back.
Script stamping. So the bottom is obviously for charms, and then the top to do beaded chains. What did I say for these? Or did I?
You said 12 each?
That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. But the 12, I'm sorry, the 12 is just for the charms. If you want the rest of it, then depends on what you want. But I'm just selling these as the charms. I don't know if I made that clear or not.
Christina Hill would like B.
Thank you, Christina.
And A is still available.
Okay. These are the composition books, and I think I showed this one last time. Well, there went my pen, who knows where. And let me untie this one. This one is painted and paper and stamping and stenciling with ink, and then collaged with napkin pieces. This birds are napkin. Then I put a label. This one says Serendipity. And here's the back.
That's
these
pretty.
On the inside don't have anything. So these $5. And then this one, same thing, only different, obviously, colors and stuff. And this says journal.
Oh.
So A and B. And A comes with the ribbon, even though I just took it off.
Okay, those are both sold to Christina Hill.
Okay. Grab another pen. Thank you, Christina. Not sure if I showed these or not last time. Mixed media composition journal. They're just the journal. This has got paper from Antique Papery as the background. And then I stamped script on this little frame and then put the waxes on, the metallic waxes on it. It's got a little image. It's on cheesecloth. There's texture paste on here. This one has champagne flourishes, and so if you can see right here.
That's beautiful.
And then it says love, laughter, and happiness ever after. It's got a ducking cloth binding, and then the back is tea stained paper. The inside cover, I have torn pages and more of the Antique Papery. These layers here are sewed together, and then I just glued them on. And just here's a card, but you can use it this way or that way. And the same in the back. There's that one. This one, also Antique Papery. Hold it a little bit lower, I think. This one has a hitching post right here.
Oh, that's cool.
And then the seam binding. Little girl. This I stenciled over the image too. I did as well as this one. This one does not have texture paste though. It has ink, stenciling, and then also stamping. And then this is ducking, and it's stained here. This is how I got it. This says lesson 13, favorite tales, and those are Brad's. And the piece of that lace was in somebody's kit tonight from Egg.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
The back this is the back, was paper and then stenciled and stamped. Different layers on that. And the inside here is got a top on coffee stained paper, and here's like a little tag. And then the back has the bottom corner, and here's a tag. So both of these, I'm asking 13.
Okay.
A and B.
Christina Hill would like B.
Okay. Trying to reach my pins. Thank you, Christina.
And A is still available. Oh, she's going to take A also.
Okay.
Yeah, those are beautiful, Christina.
You could always use them for covered later. Just cut down here and make a new binding.
She says she loves them.
I'm glad. Okay, I have 3 of these. And they are going to be $10 each. And they are Christmas tree cone. And it's not burlap. It looks kind of like linen. And a mix between linen and canvas. And then this is twine, and this is lace. And I'll give you the measurements. Here's the top of it. It's got twine around it. And it's a Christmas tree, but you could probably keep it up all year if you wanted. And the base also has, is covered. Oh, what that is. Anyway, here's the base. And let me see here. The diameter of the base is 4 inches. And it's 17¼ inches tall. And I have 3 of them.
They all the 3 are the same?
Yes, they're all the same.
Okay. You could use those all year long.
Yeah.
You could also make them into tussy-mussies.
Well, yeah, or you can also, they're kind of squishy on the inside. You could even use them to stick things, pins and stuff in if you wanted.
Oh. They'd look pretty on a mantle.
Yeah. Or even on a candle holder.
Mm-hmm.
Still available?
Still available.
Okay. Nobody likes my Christmas tree. Fine. That's okay. I have now. I have a bunch of stuff in here that I have no idea on, but I'm willing to sell all of it in one group for like $5. These are button covers, it says, and these are probably 60s era. And there's a ton of buttons for any of you that you can paint them, you can put fabric over them, you can put paper over them.
That's cool.
Of vintage image stuff too, if you wanted to do that. There's a container of jingle bells with one fuchsia one. And I don't even know what half this stuff is. These are some sort of a measuring thing that has to do with the buttons. And these are some more button bases, some elastic. There's another, some kind of a measuring device for buttons. It has to do with the buttons. That's all I know. Anyway, $5 for all that.
Okay. Okay, that's sold to Deborah Spiegel.
Thank you, Deborah.
Janet said those white cards are to put under a button while it's on the shirt, and you can polish them without ruining the shirt.
Oh, good to know. Okay, I need a bigger bag here. I'm going to put this right here. I'm going to put this in there too. This is a button hole maker by dditz. It's metal, I don't know, and drapery weights. So you get those too. I know you can hardly wait. Okay. Bag of zippers. I have no idea how many are in here. These appear to be new. They don't have stitches in them, so I don't think they've been used, but they're just been taken out of the packages and rolled up. There's every color you could imagine. These make cute flowers. I don't know if any of you have seen the flowers that they do with zippers, or these would be cute to use too on a journal cover if you wanted. So there's the colors, and then you'd also get, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 like this in the packages. And then this is humongous, and it says Conmar King Zip. I don't know if you can see how big.
Oh, that might have been for like a jacket or something.
Well, here it's on a dress, but
Oh,
there's a white one, and this is navy, so probably like a denim color one.
mm-hmm.
Anybody interested in those for like $7?
Well, let me put it in there. Okay, those are sold to Deb C.
Thank you, Deb. Okay. I have no idea what these are. Buttonholer. And this is a special zigzag sewing machine. This actually looks like just the...
Oh, it's probably the attachment.
Yeah. Got all kinds of stuff in there. It's a really sturdy box, too. And then this says buttonholer.
Wow, that's old. That's cool. That could be like 50 years old.
Yeah, these are old, I know, because the woman that owned them has been dead for many, many years. Let's just do an offer up for both of them together.
Okay.
Because I have no idea what to even price them as, or if anybody's even interested. And let's start it at $5.
Okay. Grab my clock again. Oh, Janet, I just noticed. Janet N is asking, do you have any metal bobbins?
I might. I would have to look. I might come across some. I think I saw some, but I have no idea. Is she interested in some? Obviously, or she would have probably asked.
Ooh, that's a good idea, Lucy.
Am I making too much noise?
No, you're fine. Okay, those are going to go to Diane D for $5.
Okay.
Hey, Marty.
Thank you, Diane. Anybody ever seen one of these?
A pressing mitt?
It says it's a pressing mitt, and this, I think you stick it like in a sleeve or something. Shoulder. Let me see. I don't know. You put your hand in it, and it's to press curved things, I guess.
Huh.
Anyway. There's that.
Well, that's probably older than I am. That's old.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. Let's see. There's like a look at the price tag.
What does it say? I can't. The sun's in the way.
It looks like it says 99 cents, and underneath it's $1.
Wow. Diane said, yes, my grandmother had one. Paula said, that's why they made permanent press.
And here,
Right, Janet? She said, when was the last time you ironed your clothes? A long time ago. Diane said, also interested in any sewing items. I just saw that too.
Who?
Diane D. She said she's interested in any sewing
This
items.
is electric scissors of some.
Whoa.
And they are Sears brand. I guess it's their scissors. Maybe they're not. I don't know. They look like scissors.
They do look like scissors. Diane says, I have some of those. They still work.
Yeah, they're Sears Best, it says.
Yeah, Cheryl also. She said those still work. Janet said her mom had them, but she didn't like them.
Seamstress. No, Steamstress is a hand-held steam iron. But look at the box. Look at the graphics on the box.
I know.
Look here, this is the bottom. The ideal gift. Look at this.
Wow.
Never to scorch any kind of fabric.
It looks brand new, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's the bottom of it.
Wow.
Dust on it. It's an Osro, whatever brand that is. It's got, look at the directions.
Hi, Patty.
Look at the directions. They're typed.
Wow.
They're typed.
Yeah, typed. Oh, that's funny.
So that's included as well. I think I have one more thing here that I wanted to put with it. This is a dditz buttonhole maker kit. This is a little wood block. Don't have a clue what it's for. All this metal parts. And check this out. These are scissors. Can you see them?
Yep. Wow.
And this is like cardboard covered in felt. This case.
Oh yeah, now I can see that. Janet says she thinks that's for setting snaps.
Well, it says it's a
Button maker, cover
your own button.
own buttons. Easily, in a jiffy.
$1.95. So you know
Wow.
that old. So anyway, I would like to let somebody have all this fine stuff for like $20.
Okay.
If you're interested.
I don't know what to call it.
Tools, equipment, I don't know.
Okay, I'll put sewing tools. What did you say?
Me?
Yeah.
Tools, sewing tools.
No, how much?
I said 20. So yeah, let's try for that.
Okay.
Oh, and these I had laid out too. These are some more seam binding.
Okay, still available.
Okay, I'm missing out, guys. I came across this stuff. I had no clue what any of it was really.
You could probably sell those in a second on eBay.
I might try that. I just take nothing with eBay. All right, this is a bag of old stuff. No.
Did you just say old stuff?
Old stuff. Check out this ribbon trim. It is woven, and there's quite a lot of it.
Yeah, there's yards of that one.
There's several of these. These are orange and yellow and like a brown. They kind of like candy corn or the back of a turkey or something. There's 3 rolls of that. There is moth repellent, fast color, looks like wool, real needlepoint wool in a 40-yard package. I don't know if any of it's been used. And it's navy blue. The label is really cool. Look at the back of the label. This looks like it came off of something. There's like somebody took it off of something. I think it's navy blue and silver. It's really, really soft. Quite a bit of that. Various stages of elastics. This says knitted cuffs. I guess if you were sewing something that you needed knitted cuffs on. Got some satin ribbon, some seam binding, some gold metallic ribbon, a huge bunch of grosgrain, and this is like a coral color, pretty wide. I think this is like a pair of shoelaces. Pink ribbon, mauve colored ribbon. This is this kind of trim. Looks like stuff that they'd put around the bottom of the sleeves of little girls' coats and jackets and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Same with this. This is purple and white. Anyway. Oh, and a couple of frogs. $5.
Okay. As I'm typing this, Deborah Spiegel said she would take the button maker if you would sell separately. And then Laura Kai said, I would take the mitt if you would sell it separate too.
Okay. I
So
can do that.
if you want to PM or when you email Becky.
Yeah, just let me know what you want me to do, and we'll work out a bargain for you.
Okay, that lot is going to Kathy B.
Okay.
Oh, good night, Janet.
Kathy B.
Yes.
Thank you, Kathy. Okay. I just have a few more little
Hi, Michelle.
various colors. Most of them are brand new, not new, but not used, new old stock.
Embroidery floss.
Embroidery floss, $7 for the lot. And I have 2 of those. They're not the same. Actually, I have, no, that one's different. I have 2 of those.
Same but different.
Yes.
Okay. I'll just put A or B so that. Okay, those are still available.
Okay. All right. Does anybody want to see any more of the $5 and $7 charms necklaces?
So you want to see more charms?
Or are y'all tired? I have one bag, probably like a couple of pounds, and I don't want to open it, obviously. It's got metal charms, metal buttons, regular vintage buttons, brass findings, vintage beads for glass Swarovski crystals. It's got some lampwork beads in it, and it's just a charm kit. I call them charm kits. They're bead making kits. You could use them to make jewelry, charms, whatever. All kinds of stuff in there. And I'm selling this one is like $12 because of the lamp work and the vintage buttons and stuff.
Okay.
If anybody's interested in that, it's in the creams and whites and gold and rust colors and the natural tones.
And nobody answered me on. Okay,
Yeah.
that's going to Deborah Spiegel. Nobody wants to say.
They're probably tired. I don't blame them. I'm good. I'm good for now.
Okay, you want to call it?
Yeah, let's see what Patty has in mind.
Are you there, Patty? She's excited. Her son gets to come home from Alaska for Christmas.
Oh,
I
cool.
am here. Oh my gosh. We had to really, really scurry to get a book flighted for him. A flight booked for him.
A book flighted.
Yeah, it was weird. It was crazy. Everyone we pulled up, it's like before you could even get through the booking process, it was gone. I was like, for the love of Pete, really? So, yeah. But you did a great job, Becky. I am so excited for you.
That was awesome.
You have fun?
Yeah. I didn't do the candles, but I think everybody's probably tired. And
that's okay. I'm going to be on Thursday, and I don't know what we're doing yet. But if they want to see candles Thursday, you can certainly, I'll send you the link. Yeah, you can come in and show candles and all that stuff. Yeah, that'll be fun.
That'll work.
Okay, cool. Cool beans. Yeah, Thursday is going to be totally wing it. Like anybody that wants to pop on and show stuff can. I just want to hang out Thursday so that, nobody's sitting at home alone, so to speak.
I have a few more of the inexpensive charm.
Okay.
Too.
Yeah, and Becky, feel free to take pictures of those and post them in the group with the prices. That way if somebody wants them, they can reach out to you that way too.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So
thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate your support.
Nice. So let me see. I'm doing terribly exciting things over here. We'll come back to my house for a minute. I'm sitting here with the laptop, like literally. So, yeah, if everybody's good for the day, we can go ahead and wrap it up. And we'll be back again tomorrow. Who's up tomorrow? Paula's up tomorrow.
Paula is.
Hey, Paula.
Yeah, and she's done some. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna love it. It's lace, it's bling. I'm not gonna tip off too much, but she's been working hard. She's got some gorgeous stuff for you guys.
She's selling lace, and she just bought some.
I know, right? But it's gonna be totally different. I mean, lace is a thing, right? Like, is there any such thing as too much lace in your life?
Well, and different.
No.
Different ones.
Right? Exactly.
I forget that a lot of times Paula doesn't get to shop when she's
Exactly, right? So, and then, so Paula's on Monday, and then on Tuesday is Laurie Fusco. And then, I don't know yet, Shelby. We need to ask Paula what time works for her. And, I'm thinking probably like, I don't know, 6 or 7. Right, exactly. Too much lace said no one ever. Perfect. Laurie's coming on Tuesday, and we haven't decided what time, which is what I meant when I said over in the description box, everything is fluid. No books. And then Melanie's coming on Wednesday. So, Jody, you're going to want to be here Wednesday because I know there's books for sure. For sure.
Also, the ladies that were asking about those individual sewing tools, just either message me on Facebook or email me on my email.
Okay. Cool.
Paula said 7 Eastern Standard Time is perfect for her.
Okay, so then we'll come on tomorrow night, just our normal time.
Right.
And yeah, and if Paula wants, I can, start out a little bit, get everybody rounded up and settled. And then we'll go to Texas and hang out with Paula for a while. And if you guys want to stay, then we'll hang out. But yeah, everything is just super, super fluid.
Oh, Paula, if I come, Patty.
Yes, ma'am.
If I come back on with you on Thursday, I can probably have some more of those lace packs.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yep. And the buffering, just so you guys know, the buffering is evidently me because now I'm buffering over here on my other laptop. Just see it spinning?
Mine was buffering too.
Yeah, it's me. I have wonky internet today. Oh, now it totally kicked me out. I don't even know if we're still going.
Yes, it still says live.
See, on my laptop, it says chat was disconnected. So my laptop is totally not behaving.
You're still moving on.
Okay, cool.
YouTube and hard for me.
Oh, yeah, it's this laptop. The laptop totally dropped internet. The other one is still connected. See, and they're right here side by side. It's the weirdest thing, I tell you. And you guys saw it.
Oh.
Yeah, we just lost her on both YouTube and StreamYard.
Okay. Okay, so we're just in StreamYard then. If YouTube,
the chat's still going, but the screen is black and buffering on YouTube. But now I see my blank desk on both.
I'm not sure what. Let me think for a second.
This might be back at the beginning. Oh, no?
All right, let me double check.
Okay.
I'm just trying to.
It's still
all right. Yeah, Louise still. Yeah, Louise still sees you. So I think we should wait to see if we can get Patty back in. Otherwise, I don't know what happens to
Jody.
Just keeps going and going.
The wrong button and kicked herself
right.
out.
But just so you know, if you need to leave, that's okay. You just want to see the red X down the bottom where your mute button and all that is.
Yeah.
Okay, you have to click that red X to get out of the stream. That's how you want to get out of the stream.
Okay. I'll
So
wait with you.
Patty probably hit the wrong button and kicked herself out.
That's what Jody said.
Okay.
Have you told Patty that she's missing?
Still here? Yeah, because the live button is still red and it's still counting down. So I'm assuming we're still, yes. Okay, we are still here.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to wait and see if Patty can come back in to end the stream. So if you guys want to talk, if you got something to share.
Oh, hey, check these out. Anybody? I didn't get to these, but I have a whole bunch of circa 80s, 90s NFL football trading cards. And I have them packaged up in sets of 10. I don't know if any of you are collectors. If not, these are like the original ATCs, and they make great bases. So when I come back, I might bring these back and see if y'all are interested or not. Some of the teams aren't. So.
Or they can message you too when they send you an email. Do you have candles right there? You could do a show and tell on the candles.
I do. Hang on. I buried them. Here.
All right. And then in the meantime, I'll send a message to Patty to let her know that we're still live. Because she may not know that.
She might still be talking. Here we go. Try not to have an avalanche. Okay.
Oh, she just said, okay.
What?
She said she's going to get, she said, geez, Lou, I'm coming back in.
Okay. These, right now, me and my sister, the one that's in the hospital, started making soy candles several years ago. And over the years, we've kind of become known for the wonderful scent. Our scents last for quite a while. They're all natural. Everything is natural in them. I use mason jars, or some of them are the ball or the cur. But this is the 4 ounce. These are the big galvanized steel old-fashioned lids. And all of my candles are not colored. I was finding that by coloring them, there was too many variations. When you mix it with the oils, it does weird stuff. And even now, cinnamon, anything with cinnamon in it still will turn the wax, even though there's no color in it, will turn it to
now, do you have different scents?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, she has 9 million of them.
I have all kinds of scents. This is a 4 ounce size, and I'm selling these for what did it say, 7 last time, Patty?
Something like that. Yeah, they were so incredibly reasonable. And I'm telling you guys, I have a truckload of them coming. I'm giving these to everybody for Christmas. I'm so stinking excited.
These are 8 ounce, and these are the square mason, and they have the measuring here and here, and they say mason, and it's raised.
Oh, I have one of those.
So, and these are 8 ounce, and these are 17. And these are the square. They're square, but they're kind of rounded, but they are the square. 16 ounce. And these are 22. These are the melters. They're just around 2 ounces. They come in the little wafer. You just pop them out. And these are, I think they were $5.
Now, do you have them already made up for in time for Christmas, or?
I have very limited scents made up for Christmas, but if I can get if you guys can get me what you want by end of tomorrow, what I can do is send you a list of what scents I have. Some of them may not be.
Becky, how about if we use the Facebook group to our advantage? Post the picture in there and list the scents, and then you can put your pricing for each item.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, and then you have it all in one place. They can just put in their order or request right in the chat under your photo.
Okay, and then I can tell you what scents I have available for Christmas.
Yeah.
And then I can also tell you what scents I would have after.
Awesome.
That would be great.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that idea.
Perfect. Well, I just thought it might make it easy for you and you wouldn't have 10,000 emails to deal with back and forth. You could have it all in one spot.
Yes, I like that.
Perfect. 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 I'm excited. They just look so pretty and so clean.
They do. And both Rebecca and Angela love candles. And Rebecca, of course, any mason jar, because my grandson's name is Mason. So she collects those.
Yeah. I love the packaging. I just love everything about them. And like the soy and the organicness of them. A couple of our kiddos are very into that. So this is perfect for them.
Paula wants to know, did you do hers in lavender lemon?
She should be getting hers any day. I did give her lavender lemon. I had to substitute one, but I'll send her the other one when I get it made. I ran out.
Hey, Lisa.
But she has a lavender lemon and the other ones that she wanted, I think it was French vanilla maybe.
Nice.
So, but they should be, I put them in your box, Paula, with the stuff you bought for me last time.
Nice. So we're going to wrap it up here.
Before you get kicked out again, you mean?
Yeah, before that happens.
Okay.
We'll see you guys back here tomorrow. And if anybody's still looking for a place to hang out, Lisa just reminded us that Pearl is still on. So you guys can hop on over there. It's Pearl. If you don't know Pearl, if you're not familiar with her channel, just put in Pearl Brown and it'll pop up and it'll show her live. So I would pop her link in, but I don't want to push my luck.
Right.
So thanks very much, you guys. I love this.
Thank you, Gabby.
You're welcome, honey.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
And we'll be back tomorrow, you guys. Thank you.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody. Thank you.